Howdy, howdy. Hey, Jana. How's the redhead life treating you? Hey, Rain Check. How's the boyfriend? Redhead life? It's about like any other life, boring AF. Oh, that's just because you haven't met the one, Jana. Or have you? You don't have a boyfriend? You're confusing that with you and Chili Mike? Chili Mike broke up with me. Irreconcilable differences. No, you haven't? Oh, I gotcha. Okay. You're single and ready to mingle, just like Papa fucking G. Why did he realize he didn't like being a bottom? Oh, he liked it. Don't get it wrong. He fucking loved it, okay? It's more like political differences. Yeah. Yeah, don't get it twisted. Yeah, you understand? Okay. I could play that ass like a violin. You didn't get tired of that. No, sir. You ever wake up and want the ceiling fan to fall on your head and put you out of your misery? No. Don't have any ceiling fans. Also, I don't think that would put you out of your misery. It just kind of hurt a little bit and be annoying. All right, my shit is back. We can do the real tour now. Hey, Liam, what's crappening? How you doing? Yeah, all right. Look at this beast gun collection over here. Hey, Heather. What's going on? Still can't believe you're 20 and haven't accomplished anything? Bruh. Most people never accomplish anything. I don't know what you're thinking that you haven't accomplished, though. Whether they're 20, 40, 60, 80. What is there to accomplish anyways? The best thing you can accomplish, Rain Check, is finding you a man to take care of you. One that makes you wet between the creases every time he looks into your eyes. Aside from that, you ain't missing much. You're getting paid to watch the stream? Oh, you're at work today. Okay. Can the other people hear me? Can your customers hear me? I want them to hear me. I want them to hear what I'm saying. You're confused on where to start. You want to get a job, but you got a sister who causes chaos and I can't trust her to do anything right. You got to quit thinking about your sister so much and think about what you want to do. What do you get when you mix two greens in a bong? I don't know. Oh, you put on your earbuds? A little earbud action. The Shinobi smoke bomb, there you go. No, go to work when she's around. And not a car I'm planning on buying from Papa, so there's that. I can ask my brother to get an apartment with me, so there's housing, so... Yeah. He was using the speakers to blast video or soundtracks to get people to leave sooner. Hey Foxer, watching streams while working sounds like a government employee. Erdeli says he downloaded too many mods for Fallout 4 and now he can't do anything except the opening tutorial, so I guess I'm watching Cap this afternoon. Damn. Is it gonna be easy to sort out that mod situation or no? I'm not familiar with the Fallout 4 lifestyle. Oh, hold up a minute. I forgot about my trailer here. Her husband works for the state government. So this right here, this is my plunder from fucking the Secret Z underground bunker. All the ammo, explosives, guns, and shit you could ever need. It's kind of taking it with me while I headed south, while I took the war down south. Hey, fuckface. Back the fuck up. Yeah. Oh yeah, we are so fucking back. Wait, what? There's this housing complex that isn't far from where you want to work. You have a disability check so you can help with rent. You're probably going to ask him, okay? You're promised Jeeps and there will be Jeeps. Trust me. What? Bitch, how you think I took a screenshot of a Jeep last night if there wasn't Jeeps? The car I'm going to get for my papa is a Jeep Cherokee Classic. Oh, papa. All right. We get to continue the Whistle Stop tour. I don't know, probably AI. You guys don't understand how AI works. Yeah, I'm going to be a good hoo. She was a hoo. Alexa, play Love Buzz by Nirvana. What's the bunker like? I'm going to show you, GW. You're going to see it firsthand. It's going to be fucking dope. You're a fan of bodies? Oh, you dirty girl. I really don't need much to be happy. I can live out of my car and that. No, see, that's where you're wrong. You're not happy. You're just getting by. You're surviving. To be happy, you need to find you a good man. Like I said, one that makes you wet between the creases every time he looks into your eyes. Food, water, and good sleep. Yeah, that's what you need to survive. Is farming the best source of food in Build 41? Yeah, probably. Well, yeah, the best source of food has always been, like, finding it. Booze was really good for maintaining your weight. Fishing was pretty easy and powerful in Build 41. Farming was also easy and powerful, but it's always easy to survive off of shit you found. Just canned food. Canned soup was the best. What kind of words are you going to dedicate for the workhorse of PZ at Snow Beetle's 3-year anniversary streaming every day? Grandpa Unk, Lover Boy, Mr. Handsome. That's the start. We can workshop it. Doesn't take... Yes, it does. Rain check, I don't think you've ever experienced true happiness. It's kind of like the difference between living in a nuclear fallout zone where it's always cloudy. You don't know what it's like when the sun comes out. Until you do. The fuck did you just say to Snow Beetle? I don't know. What the fuck did I just say to Snow Beetle? Alright. You guys ready for this? Yeah, but your smile is fake. I told you. All this fence was destroyed. Hell yeah. This is the king coming fucking home. Where's the welcome party? You said lover boy. Yeah, he's a lover boy. He's a lover, not a fighter. Unlike me, I'm a fighter. I only love sometimes. Isn't that a sign of happiness? What, smiling? Dude, are you a real person or an alien? Oh yeah. Now you can see my true West Point base now. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. Spider-Man. See, I had a little... Oh god, here's my little gun fucking hangout over here. Oh my god, I was so gunned up. This shelf got destroyed once by the zombies. Oh, here was all my shit for making vaccines. My workshop here. Tools, whatever. You know how it is. You know how we do. Honestly, don't care if I'm an alien. Probably not most alien thing about me is being extremely flexible. You're like an LLM gone rogue, my guy. I just had to turn my ceiling fan on as it's 76 degrees Fahrenheit. Ooh. What are you in Florida? Extra gun locker here. Look at the gun collection. What didn't I have? Little place where I cooked food. Oh yeah, I had everything. Fresh avocados. Free shavakadu! One time I got overweight in this game because I ate too many avocados. Cap at 70 degrees here today. How's the weather for you? It's below 30. But you know what? I went running the other day in 20-degree weather. It was fucking awesome. Then I came home and coughed up a lung. But you know what? I don't give a fuck. This is my little overflow storage from looting the area. I got fucking everything. This is where I kept my farming shit in the trash and also my electronics. All right. This was also a little, what was this? Tailoring and shit. Oh, we got music. Billy Joel's. Billy fucking Joel's, y'all. All right, what else? What else? Where's my CB McCall fucking Convoy record? Men at Work. Michael Jackson. We got Thriller. Nirvana, Stay Away. Bill Collins, In the Air Tonight. That's what we're feeling. Oh wait. Oh, Money? You know what? Yeah. Rhythm is a dancer. That's a good song too. Colorado. Is Colorado still a nice place to live? Give you some rain like it is in the birthplace of the United Kingdom. We're just talking about Thriller in Dr. Nix's chat. No, you guys need to get it cold. Alright, a little extra shit in here. I tell you, this place was overran with zombies and halfway destroyed before. Multiple iterations in here. Got destroyed multiple times. Colorado stopped being a nice place to live when weed started going legal everywhere. Oh, is that right? Oh, my internet's kind of bugging. The fuck? Uh-oh. Might be bad stream weather. I got one of those Walking Dead zombies. You can't take the heat, man. That used to be me. I lived in San Diego for a while. It was always too hot for me. Been to Florida a few times. Too hot. Eventually, I got older or something and I could handle it. Alright, this is like an extra drip locker for when I need to change clothes. I got cat girl headphones in here. Oh, I got ducks for all the duck enthusiasts. Yeah, humidity killed me. Oh no, the bad fucking voice lines. This was my bed, dude. What do you mean? See, I told you I stole the Holy Grail. I don't know why this is being weird like this. Anyways, this was my halfway base. This was my halfway base in West Point expansion. Doesn't everything about Ohio suck? Yeah. Spears would be a good weapon in the apocalypse against zombies, yeah. Let's have a snack while we're here. Got a tuna can, some sunflower seeds. Yeah. Bro, I swear I changed the voice lines. Some of them don't feel right though. Canterbury is still better than Colorado Springs. Alright. Feels a little bit laggy here. Uptown Girl, we need that for the road. Working for the weekend. Yeah, we need some jams. All right. 550 horsepower. This place was a goddamn war zone. Pure insanity. We'll go check out the bridge base. This one's for you, Mitch. Yo, what up, Calvington? How you doing? The only downside to Canterbury during a zombie plague is that it is very close to London. London. Oh, the Escape from Tarkov backpacks are awesome. I love the giant green dildo one. There's probably Beach Boys. I don't personally have it, but yeah. Or I don't have it on me, kind of thing. Maybe in a collection somewhere. Onward to Louisville to see the bridge base first, and then we'll check out the Secret Sea Underground. Ah! Yeah, I'm sure it's copyrighted. I just won't be able to monetize my stream today. I kind of don't care though. You don't think Billy Joel minds? Oh, this entire highway was a fucking... I killed thousands upon thousands of zombies on this highway. Holy shit. The fucking memories. Blood still everywhere on the ground. You're living the life with this save. I really am. But I earned it. The save... over a year, almost a year and 3 months, 100,000 zombies. It's a stroll down memory fucking lane. It is very cinematic to put a classic pop song over slaughtering zombies. Yes, it is. Yeah. You guys see that four-wheeler? Hey, John. What's crapping in? Heather, do you also get wet over four-wheelers? They're kind of like Jeeps. Little personal use Jeeps. Hey, Gruesome. Cap, you should sign up for the State of Decay 3 Alpha. I don't know. I don't know if I can do more unstable video game testing without a fucking paycheck. Pay me to test your game, and I will. It can be in USD or blow Jays, I don't care. But I gotta get compensated. Oh shit, there was a massive fire right here of all the zombies. I think this was like a blackout herd of zombies. You got your Jeep to be a four-wheeler. Rim Job World. ZJ or no deal? If you have to ask, my man, you can't afford it. Yeah, lots of zombies died here too. Your loot thrown on the ground. What are some things I could do to make the Jeep to make it better? What? Oh. Time for the next cassette. Everybody's working for the weekend. use the gas station here as a little sleep away from home too. Your papa blew it out. Everyone's watching. I think I drove this little shit Bronco around too. You like those, Heather? No, that's an F song. You don't like this song, Al? Look at the blood, dude. It's just it was a never-ending war zone the entire length of this highway. This song, I bet you blasted in the Navy showers. Dude, this would be a perfect song for the Navy showers where all the boys are fucking in there with some suds, rinsing off, dancing around. Everyone jacked and tan. Johnson's flopping all over the place. He had a couple Broncos as a kid. Yeah, there was a firefight. That's an understatement. You woke up to Crispy and Nick streaming, and you posted before you had your first cigarette. Y'all are posting early. It's the weekend. Trying to get some more streaming in today. With your stupid aviators, yeah. No. No posting pictures. I think Heather would riot if Cap banned Jeep pics. Heather's always rioting. He's always in a state of riot. Tomorrow is also a holiday. Oh, Easter, right? The one with the bunny and shit. The bunny puts eggs under your pillow or something and you gotta fertilize them. I don't know. This obviously was a battleground here as well. Yeah. Listen, taking on the hospital was not easy. Someone should start a cuck TV channel where they post dudes being cucks being in the Tom Holland chair. I like that idea. Our first guest should be Tom Holland's. Make or use an industrial mod. Which one? To make new car parts? My God, what a fucking war zone this was. So many zombies died around this area. Your baked goods ass misheard that Jeep pics. What do you think we said? Ham sandwiches. Ooh. Actually, I don't like ham. A ham sandwich is okay though. Some yellow cheese. Mayonnaise. White. Bread is white as a pale redhead. Just as tasty too. Al, Cucktails 2 is on sale on Steam since you like talking about it so much. Is that an actual thing? Cucktails. Heather says one of my nephew's girlfriends and my sister's ex-husband are coming over tomorrow. So you gotta go to the store tonight and buy hella food. Oh, look at Heather being all family oriented. Oh, feet pics, yeah. We might have to disallow that. How do you know that, Gruesome? Asks Serena about cocktails. Try curry ketchup with it. With feet pics, or what are we talking about? Who said that? Is that a real thing? Gruesome says he was just scrolling. You're a filial person. I can tell. Good for you. Oh, dude. My lawn art's gonna be back. Yes, dude. Yeah, I do a little bit of stuffing every now and then. None shall pass. Yes. None shall fucking pass. Biatch. None shall pass. No, I didn't know. This is an important base we're about to see, though. Yeah, like feats of strength and valor, those kinds of feats. Did someone say feat? No, like feats, like, you know, a feat of an accomplishment. Literally just had ham and cheese with it. Looking through $5.99 and under is full of degeneracy. That's how they get you. Oh, look at this, Heather. Oh, what's that? Oh, what's that? Oh, oh, oh my dear fucking lord. Look at that base. Do zombies mess up your tires? Yeah, your tires get damaged, but the Hummer tires are like invincible, sorta. Today, Cap did not lie. You're goddamn right, biatch. Welcome home. Also pay the troll toll. Someone needs to come out here and mow this fucking grass. It took me a month to build this base. I used to use this doghouse as storage for my fishing supply. Yeah, let's do a little fishing. Huh. What do you put on the bait? I don't know. They changed fishing, right? Oh yeah, it's different. Old fishing. How the fuck do you fish? I don't remember how to fish. What the fuck do you do? Is fishing broken now in Build 41? Can you pilot ships in this game? Yeah, we'll never know because Cap tard rages about boats. What the fuck did you do to fish in this game? I think it should fish when I push OK. I think... Oh my god, it's kind of broken. Doc seems like he's getting tired of Project Zomboid. The 2025 Rookie of the Year is considering calling it soon. Yeah. Spearfishing is gone, Sag. Yeah. What's that about lasting long, Al? The child is grown, the dream is gone. Oh, here's my second Jeep, by the way, Heather. My Jeep J10. Well, this shit's not working. Fuck it. I don't know what they did, but they did something. So my little car garage here. USOB, just say yeah. I hope that's it, Serena. Little weapon storage here. This is like a halfway base. I first was living out of my murder van. Sit out here in the morning, you know what I mean? Have a little snack. What we got on us? Got a fish and chili sandwich. Very classy, OG-san, yeah. Dr. Disrespects his wife was playing Project Zombie. Was he really? That's crazy if he was. You a Jeep? I just want an LS swapped Ranger. That'd be cool. I was representing for you last night, Heather, even called Cap OG something. That's true. That's the God's honest fucking truth. He was filling in the gaps for you, Heather. Jeeps, farm, aura. I did smack a tree with the Ford Ranger once, though. Okay. Here's my little indoor kitchen and my Tom Holland's chair. Cook on the propane barrel, of course. Little back door with an escape vehicle. I don't know, I put these here so zombies would, like, get distracted. But they don't really come from that side of the bridge, honestly. Oh, look at that. Unk's got cabbages going. Wow. When you could just set and forget fucking vegetables. Wow, 10 full cabbages. I didn't have to play the game for a real life year to get some fucking farm crops. Insanity. Absolute insanity. Where's my little bullshit tool, though? I don't know where my little bullshit tool for digging is. I guess I didn't leave it up here. All right. Little catwalk. Also hit a different tree with a VW bug. Teenage me hit some trees, man. Farming is a pain in the ass, that's putting it lightly. Look at this shit, dude. This mod right here, this construction mod was so fucking cool. I also sit up here in the green light. Where's my smokes at? No, farming was not a trap in build 42. It was easy. Bro, what the fuck? Alright. Here we go. Oh, there's a plane flying over. Oh, are they gonna drop a care package? Kinda not ready for a care package, but... In build 41, all you have to do is, like, set it and forget it. Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on with these mannequins out here? Did I do that? I don't remember doing that. I guess I did that. No, you set it and forget it. I literally haven't touched this playthrough for over a year. Like a year and a half. I come back to this base, which I wasn't even living at, and I got fucking cabbages. Set it and forget it. That's it. That's the definition of set it and forget it. Girl, you must be outside your goddamn mind. These cans of sulfuric acid were a big bottleneck in crafting the vaccine, by the way. This one little time when I was playing a multiplayer server with a lot of mods and had helis, this one time when I spawned in, I randomly found a freaking 1 Huey, or UH1 Huey near my spawn base. That's cool. I'd sit up here sometimes with the fire too. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Can I sit in the chair, though? Let me sit, dude. I don't know why it's being stupid. It's like not reading the chair. Oh well. Build 41 equal find seeds, plant them. Build 42 equal find seeds. Fuck, can't plant these until next year. Yeah. The mannequins are moving. Dude, I hope so. Then I won't be so lonely. I guess you probably use the easy default settings for growing. Didn't think about that. Why would you use any other setting for farming than default? ZRE armor pack? I don't think I've tried that armor pack, no. But I used the the ZRE vaccine mod, which is a very, like, good mod. Alright. And remember when stuff was in the right-click menu and it was fucking awesome? Makes you like a juggernaut? Yeah, not too big on that. Dude, I always have these everywhere I fucking go. And don't tell me this room isn't fucking dope. Messing around with the zombie and loot settings is obvious because you're making the game challenging. Who gives a fuck about farming, dude? There's like 1,000 million settings. Yeah, I'm gonna pick my battles, and tweaking the fucking farming settings is the last thing that's fucking interesting. Hey, Jug Jester. I guess that's you, Zaza. Yeah. Yeah, the space is fucking dope. Handcrafted. This is my Build 41 playthrough, bro. You died the most dumbest way in your playthrough and rage quitted? No, Serena, as usual, you're fucking wrong. Don't make me unmod you. I will unmod that ass so fast it makes Heather's fucking head spin. You love your tactical juggernaut armor? What is this city anyways? This is a bridge to Louisville from over the river. Serena's trying to make some asinine point incorrectly, and I don't got time for that bullshit. Not only is it a dumb thing to argue about, it's also just factually incorrect. And then she refuses to understand my point. I slept in a car near a military base after my character woke up. Bandit beat me to death through the window. I didn't even have time to bandage. Yeah, that do be happening. Never having to worry about insects or disease with plants makes it easy. Tactical Juggalo armor would be cool. What'd you think of NPCs in Project Zomboid? They kind of suck dick, and I don't think they'll ever be very good on this game engine. You don't play the way I play, so you are bad. Yeah, that kind of logic. Shinobi throws down a smoke bomb. Caffeine jutsu activated. This shinobi will return shortly with the sacred coffee. BRB. I understood that completely, because I too am a jutsu or whatever. How's it factually incorrect? Yeah. And then you missed my point. Plants can get hurt by disease and insects on default. Like, what are you talking about? What the hell are you even saying? And again, for the person who says doing farming is a trap and not worth your time, you seem to have a strong opinion about the settings you should set farming on to make it hard. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? All right, time to go inside the murder bus. Here's my murder bus. Serena is nicer to you, so you're siding with her. Yeah, that's fair enough. You haven't played PZ in a year, so I have no idea what I'm talking about. It is set and forget on default settings. That's what I mean about you being factually incorrect. No, you don't have to plant it, water it, use insecticides, wait, or anything. It's set and forget on default. Some insects can ruin the crops. You don't even have to water it because it rains. You don't have to fertilize it unless you want to make it grow faster. You don't have to do anything. You just literally just set it and forget it. That's all I've ever done with crops, period. And now I'm done mansplaining because this is getting annoying. Mods, time Serena out. All right. Anyways, murder van. I used to take this around and kill everything. It rains regularly enough if you're smart. And it really doesn't even matter if it doesn't rain regularly enough. I'm back. The Jeep will cost me $3,500. All right, good luck with that, buddy. All right. Here's my notes for building the bridge base. Jeep's empty every pocket. Okay, so to get to the Secret Z underground bunker, we got to go over here. Here's one entrance. This is the Raccoon City entrance. And here's the back door. But I usually exit the back door instead of coming through it. If I came through the back door, I could like drive through most of it. But I want to show you the front entrance. The secret entrance. It's cool. We need to sleep though. Let's sleep. A street trolling style. How you doing? All right, OG-san teasing me with... It's literally like Raccoon City. My favorite weeaboo. Can I call you my favorite weeaboo? It's absolutely fucking enormous, GW. Build 41. There's plenty of map mods in this playthrough I have going. And we'll explore them. Like for sure. That's the plan anyway. Falco, rock me Amadeus. People wanted to hear some more, oh, Jesse's Girl. I wish I had Jesse's Girl. Secret Z is your version of gun shopping. There you go. Yeah. We had it all. PZ has a lot to offer. In this playthrough of Build 41, man, I did a lot. This is just one facet of the journey here. My character survived for a year. Killed 100,000 zombies. Let me look at the map again. So this place called Over the River was a hell of a battle. There's a secret like bridge in like Shantytown here that I had to fight my way through. Durker Dam was where I first started the game. Had to come through Louisville, down to West Point Expansion, the museum over here. Found a clue to where the Secret Z bunker was over here, which took me to the Secret Z bunker. That was like my last accomplishment. Took me over a month, like month or two in game to clear it out down there. Now we'll go visit for your guys' edification. Yeah, I had some pretty gnarly settings too. Like there's random sprinters. I think it was like 3 or 4x, maybe less. But what made it hard was the calm before the storm hordes that were periodically cropping up. What about breeding? Is it time to breed with a zombie? Repopulate the human race? How do you do the secret Z system of discovering stuff? I'm not exactly sure about your question, but what happened was I found a map. I found a map that was a picture of a neighborhood in Louisville that had like some message written on it, and that was like a clue. And so I had to like figure out where it was indicating and go there and explore. There's other clues too in different forms. I don't really remember them. Jesse says you've been playing this save again. Would have been a lot funnier if you got dragged down by a horde in the first 15 minutes. Yeah, that would be funny. Is Breed not the name of the song? No, it's called Drain You. Although, when you think about it, that might also mean breed. This particular spot right here was an absolute war zone. Look at all the destroyed fences. Playing destroyable world fences was such a fucking banger in Build 41. Made shit feel apocalyptic. Yeah, the Storm Hordes was amazing on Build 41. We're going to Raccoon motherfucking City, y'all. Nirvana and Green Day were the first CDs you ever got. Tripped me out when Something's in the Way. Oh, I love Something's in the Way. Mitch, have you ever heard Where Did You Sleep Last Night? That's actually my favorite Nirvana song. Getting bread so hard I look like baby prunes from SpongeBob. Huh. Don't know who that is. Is that the squirrel bitch? I gotta remember where I need to turn. Might be here. Oh, one more. Dried up worm lady. Oh, still don't know. That song is heavy. Use propane refill mod, then scrap cars to make new parts and armor for cars. Yeah, I did a lot of car scrapping in this using the workshop mod and went through a lot of propane in that regard. Yeah. Another Jeep. At the start of my Secret Z video, I was mowing down zombies with a minigun on this road right here. Right fucking here. I love it. It's like driving through history, man. What's your zombie times in this save? 16x? No, it's like 3 or 4. Blew up a fat horde right here with a rocket launcher. almost getting to Raccoon City now. No, I don't think I have a flamethrower. It's not the OG noob run. This is like my OG heavily modded insane playthrough that I was playing this for like a year or so before they came out with Build 42. And then when they came out with Build 42, I stopped playing it and played Build 42. This is what I was playing, what I was doing right before they came out with Build 42. Specifically conquering where we're about to go. So here's like the mansion. The Resident Evil-esque mansion. Let's go check in here. There's like all these key cards in here, like on the floor here. Green key cards, you need these to open doors in the bunker. Secret rooms, whatever. So you get the idea. If it's the one where you still cared about the aesthetics of your bases, it's the OG noob run. Yeah, I don't know. There's a secret room, that means there's a secret tunnel, yeah. Alright, so this secret tunnel was actually blocked by shelving and stuff. You had to like pay attention to see it, but then you had to break in. Here in the entry room, there's a lot of like guns and ammo and shit, almost like it's preparing you for about what you're about to enter into. Shining star. More. Would y'all be willing to eat a horse? Yeah, why not? And right here, you're going underground. You can kind of see it. The way this guy simulated being underground on Build 41 when there wasn't basements and shit was awesome. Like me with Skyrim, when I was a noob, I built all the different rooms in the houses you can build. Now I just build storage and hoard crap like a pack rat. See, I would say hoarding crap is still sort of noob-like. There's no need to really hoard crap unless you have a use for it, like, specifically. Like, people will have 20 fire axes and never use them. Like, this playthrough does have a lot of hoarded crap, though it comes in handy. But now I don't even bother to hoard crap, because it's like, why? It's because it's driving on uneven ground. Anyway, so here's, like, the entrance edge of Raccoon City. You will always hoard. It is part of the game, though, like being a loot hoarder and loot whore. Loot goblin is like one of the activities you can do. You know what I mean? I hoard everything until I max out smithing because smithing's cool. Anyways, then you get to the secret underground railway, right? I was stealing loot. A lot of stuff is blocked by obstacles and secret doors and shit. I think there was a secret door here that I broke out through. Finding this garage. This garage was hidden in some ways. Is there a big armory? There's multiple big armories. We'll get into some of the secret vent passageways. Big hospital here. To get into these passages, you had to like operate these doors. You'll see the doors. These little terminals right here. It's already been activated, but it used a green key card. An alarm would go off. You actually couldn't sledge the secret doors for the record. That you could not do. Like right here. So right here there was like a blast wall. It was not something you could sledge. I don't know how he programmed it, but you had to use the key card and it would like move it and then you could go through. And so there's like a secret railway here everywhere. And there's a lot of these hidden ventilation shaft passages with zombies in them kind of thing. Multiple floors of them, all that. You can kind of see the outline of it on the map. This is all secret passageway. How many? Like, I don't know. A dozen? Shit's everywhere down here. And you had to like commit to coming down here. Like you couldn't bring a vehicle in. You had to go by foot. No lighting. You had to have a flashlight all the time. Mine's about to run out. How many batteries do I have? Still got batteries. This definitely forced you to like play the game on hard mode. A lot of like secret passageways and narrow like confines with zombies. Like this is kind of an armory and other stuff. I would sleep in here sometimes when other places weren't safe, but various kinds of loot. I would bring out guns and ammo out here. I needed it. Over here's a bunch, I guess. Bring it out to where I needed it. Another blast door. But this is still kind of just scratching the surface of the area down here. This was another like sewer type area. There wasn't really anything over there, but added to the complexity of the maze. Yeah, I'm using Britas. Starting to lag a little bit because a lot of shit died down here. All right, here's kind of like the central station. There's a hospital to the south. Like I said, a lot of shit died down here. This ended up being like my main base while I was here though. I built all this shit right. Deciding to stay in like the quarantine zone. Had my supplies, had my water, had my drip. You know what it is. A couple drum mags, explosives. So far, my new character is level 61. Is that in Skyrim job world? Is that in Skyrim job world? Acquired a lot of medical supplies. But that's where I slept. Once I got it control down here. Insurgent Black Ops profession with secrecy is fun. I busted out here into this main courtyard area. Had a little... even grew crops down here, where I just, yes, set them and forget them. Got a generator going. There's more labs and hospital shit, a library. Yeah, it's a trap. We'll get into the main important lab over here, though. This whole place is a trap. I tried to destroy this bridge so you couldn't get over here. Of course, there's secret entrances over here, but level 4, so it's a little bit more treacherous. But there's a lab here. Where is it? I'm kind of getting lost in the sauce. Was it not in here? Thought it was in here. This is where they had some high-level vaccines up in here. Is there like a main armory? I mean, there's several places, multiple places that are just filled with guns and ammo. There's more guns and ammo here than you could ever like imagine. Huh. Getting a little bit fucked up here. Was it in here? Maybe it was this lab part right here. And I destroyed the refrigerators, but this is where they had like a full cure vaccine. There's a couple like secret, again, secret vent into it, or entrances to this spot. Navigating all this, as you can imagine, is like ultra fucking spooky when zombies are everywhere and you don't know where you're going. Narrow quarters. You're really fucking committed and balls deep. I made that as a shortcut for myself. Perfect for the AA-12? Yeah. You can see the complexity of it. It's insane that someone came out and made this. We'll go down to like the final boss of the area. And then we'll get out of here. Where there really was a trap for you. It was even hard to get down to there, like, from here. Also, I have a theory about how the virus got out in this area. For one thing, this is next to the music festival across the street, but specifically, there's like an open window over here. Freight elevator, definitely Resident Evil 2, a vibe with that. But something could have escaped here to the outside world. This spot is insecure. This was level 5. The second secret underground railroad here. These white containers, by the way, were water containers, so you could get water out of them. It's fucking convenient. You're so far underground. Trying to think if there's a vehicle for me on the other side here. Yeah, it's massive. Kind of scratching the surface. Oh, this was my little... While I was sieging the place down there, I, you know, bunked over here. Took multiple days to siege it. Now this place is kind of like the office in the first Resident Evil movie, where they like gas all those people and the AI thing goes rogue. When you first come through here, there's like blast doors blocking everything. Like this was blocked off. All these offices, like it had all been locked down. This is kind of it, GW. All this had been locked down. Like there was a blast door here. Like I couldn't get in here, and you could actually get in there through secret vents. But if you dropped in before the blast doors were open, you'd like be locking yourself in with a bunch of zombies that were inside here. The only thing that was available was this entire hallway. Yeah. Here's another lab. There's another secret lab down here. If you go deep enough, that's like flooded with water. And it was like secret on secret to get there. Then it had a full cure of the vaccine. And other loot. But anyways, you had to go down here. It's more secret passageways and shit down here in the sewers and whatnot, but I did a whole playthrough video on the experience if you never saw it and were interested. Here's like a dead this is like part of the map mod itself, a dead like soldier or whatever with the level 5 key card. But anyways, and you go through here. The low system access key card, and you turn this on with the black key card. Then an alarm goes off, making a bunch of noise, attracting all the zombies and rallying them up. And in that main hallway where all those openings were open, they open up, and you're like trapped inside here now, and you have to fight your way out. You think he's an insurgent? Yeah, probably. But this is kind of just scratching the surface, like the central station part was over here. It's like a second central station underground warehouse. You finally come out like outside again over here. And the music festival's over there. They're insurgent soldiers. But all of it, you know, is like uncharted territory exploration. It's really awesome. I was scared to death when the alarm was going off and I came back here and the hallways were flooded with zombies. Like I was trapped down here. Didn't know where to go. Who to blow or what to do. So I just started blowing guys away. When in doubt, you just start blowing. I mean, this place is just a giant, massive labyrinth. Wish I could teleport out of here. I'll try to show you the other secret lab. See if I can remember. Okay, so this was interesting. There was a secret window entrance here, right, to get into the secret lab, but there was a bunch of zombies here. So I had to like blow them up with my rocket launcher before I could like, because it would be dangerous to like break the window with them on the other side of it. I've gotten grabbed and almost bitten that way. You just played 42 for the carving and blacksmithing, you're going back to 41. Yeah. That's cool. The 42 development cycle has really dragged on and is a little bit lackluster for how much time has gone by with it. Anyways, here's a secret other lab. This water actually damages you, so I don't want to walk into it too much, but like tears your clothing and can cut you and whatnot. But bunch of zombies down here, whatever. All these refrigerators here had secret like vaccine loot, and that's where I got like another. I got the Zomboxavir ampule, which will cure you. Here are blast doors. I never found a way to open these, but you can't sledge them or get through at all. That's what the other blast doors looked like. But yeah, this is kind of the last secret, important like discovery of loot while you're down here. Build 42 wouldn't be bad right now if they didn't break more things with the updates than they fix. Yeah. I don't know. There's too many things that on a granular level I like more on build 41 than I like on build 42. Like the way your character moves, the way your character is shaped. Same with the zombies. Like, why does your character look so fucking awkward and clunky in build 42? And the zombies do too. And the zombies have sort of like the way they like navigate the world is worse. It's weird. Oops, I didn't need to use the escape rope, man. Stuff like that bothers me. The driving mechanics are worse. There's a few quality of life things that are good in Build 42 with the like load screen and whatnot. I actually think, now that I've played this, I think the gun system is better. I never cared for the crosshair, but I think that's more immersive than highlighting the zombies. You're a crafting nerd. I actually do blacksmithing in the backyard. I like the idea of crafting. Like, I like crafting too in Project Zomboid. It's just the system of it is too tedious and annoying to like be worthwhile or something. And then the like risk-reward balance of it is wrong as well. And like navigating the menus is too annoying too. It's like, it's not fun. It's not rewarding. And you die and it's a permadeath game. Like, let's put it this way. In Build 41, it was already tedious and a lot to do. Like, it was tedious enough to be daunting to new players, and they didn't think it was worth it. Hey, Alan. How's it going? And then that effect like got twice as bad in Build 42 without the reward. So this place is like the cafeteria, right? And you could actually get into it by following secret vents. But if you had dropped into here before opening the blast doors, you would have been so fucked. Like, you would be trapped in the cafeteria with like 500 zombies. It's pretty good. We're just taking a stroll down memory lane here, showing off the Secret Z Underground for people. Imagine the Last of Us zombies or dimensional zombies. Yeah, that'd be crazy. I did have random sprinters in it, which definitely heightened things. Plus, there's a lot of zombies down here. Or was. You agree with that 100%? All you need to get started on smithing IRL is find a small pile of bricks, put some charcoal, and get a hairdryer. Yeah, well, I don't think the game should be based on stuff purely because it's realistic either. The game just needs to be like functionally sort of streamlined, not... In Build 41, you could craft and at least it, like, I don't know, it was not overly complex, let's say. No one wants overly complex, at least in terms of like the input. It could be complex in the output, but and it hasn't gotten much better in over a year of development, and the menu still sucks and this and that. Last of Us bloaters fuck you up in Build 41. Oh, I'm starving apparently and bored. So boredom was a thing down here. It was actually really hard to get food too. There was not a good source of food. And then water was a problem. And you just lived in darkness until eventually at some point I was able to get access to sunlight. It was a job. Plenty of bugs and mod compatibility, or just, I don't know, mod compatibility is more on the individual than it is anyone else, but the breaking of mods every patch cycle is frustrating. I mean, we kind of like, at least me, like I get to a point where like playing vanilla is not going to satisfy me. I need mods. Yeah, I know what you mean. I need mods to keep my interest because I've already beaten the piss out of the game, you know, going back and playing vanilla. That's the other thing that's a problem with Build 42, because everything's so tedious. Exploration and going new places is like you're inhibited or something because It just doesn't feel worth it. I use the ZRE armor pack exoskeleton to pack more food and water. All right, let's see. Why does it feel like there's not the stairs here? I don't think I'm supposed to exit on the top here. Like, I have that feeling all the time in Build 42. Like, I'm a little bit reluctant to, like, leave base and home in my area. Like, too reluctant. Because of the tediousness of it. But exploration in Build 41 was kind of a big part of, like, the allure of playing the game. You conquer somewhere, then you move somewhere else, conquer that, see what it's like there, explore, and, you know, do it all over again. It's fun. Build 42 is just Indie Stone teaching players how to get good in the early game. Maybe. Anyways, there's a whole labyrinthine system of ventilation shaft secret passages. It goes all over this whole secret underground bunker. They're both spooky and exciting to navigate, discover, and try to map out. You guys know how ADHD I am with my map notations. I thought this was normal, but they tell me I'm not normal. Another battery, really? My extended battery life mod must no longer work on Build 41. I don't remember which way to go here. Left. Oh yeah, there's some gnarly ventilation shit up here. Scary business secret upper lab area. You're like the Lord of War. When can you do 1,000 days survive with NPC mod in 6 weeks? I'm not sure I understand that question. I think doing 1,000 days right now would be very hard to stay entertained, especially on Build 42. A year though, with week 1. I've wanted to beat week 1 for a year, like survive a year on a week 1 playthrough just for the variety of bandits. I actually like how a lot of crafting stuff is interconnected. I learned leatherworking and carving before I even started smithing. Yeah. I kind of appreciate that as well. Sorry you're feeling sleepy. Oh, don't worry about it, Alan. I just did not understand, I don't think, what you were asking. Wilderness is very cool in Build 42. That's definitely a selling point of Build 42. If you're interested in surviving in the woods, that's actually cool in Build 42 for sure. Oh, I guess I should show one more secretive thing while I'm here. there's these little red shaft things you could climb here. And when I first saw them, I was like, I did think it was like a sheet rope or something because it just stood out visually, but I wasn't sure. And the other thing was, if you climbed up it, you didn't know what was on the other side. Very fucking frightening, man. But they're part of navigating all the secret ventilation shafts. You can just see how colossal this stuff is from the outlines. There's another part in the other grand station that has like 6 levels of shafts up here, or not shafts, but like what would you call it? Scaffolding overlooking the like area. Do you have a playthrough series of this save? Yeah, I do. This part of it is my secret. It's like called, I don't know. I survived the secret Z bunker or something like that. But this entire playthrough, from Durker Dam to Over the River to the West Point expansion to the secret Z bunker, I made videos out of them. They were my first videos and kind of amateur or whatever, but they're on the channel. You're gonna binge watch it like crazy? Okay, well, hope you can tolerate the silliness I was doing with my voice compression settings. And some of the fuck ups on the editing. But speaking of armories, like, see, a lot of these random boxes out here were just, you know, stuffed with guns and ammo. Just all over the place. And this is after I looted it and took like a lot of the shit that was here and used a lot of it. This was like another one that was gated with blast doors, you know, and you needed your key card for it. I got lucky at some point when I decided to go up this road. Now, if you had something where you could like a mod where you could use generators indoor and that like could power whole facilities, that'd be really cool to use with this place. But I found the outdoors, and that tan Hummer that I have was out here, and I was able to get it working, recharge the battery. Had a little farm out here, water, whatnot, a generator. Generator reached well enough to hit these. Then I had to use another generator for these other ones. Well, I don't have any more gas for this generator. Oh well. Anyways, that's only a light, that's like a half a tour. Over here is like 6 stories of shit. And at the very tippy top, I found like all these pallets of gold and other random loot. That was very secretive to get to. The railway kind of keeps going. You end up eventually in this underground warehouse that keeps going until you get to the outside. Then there's like a blown up hospital and like military staging area, whatever. The road out, military gate entrance, and then you're across from the music festival. And so that implies the zombie virus escaped this facility here and took hold over here or something. I don't know. But yeah, it's like Raccoon City. I think they're kind of this experience, and there's actually so much more to Secret Z than just this, which is insane. This would be insane by itself. From what I understand, there's other underground bunkers, other clues, various military checkpoints that I've ran into. There's a whole lot to it. Somewhere there was like a folder or something where I kept the keys or extra keys. I don't see it. If you play with Britta's gun loot, guns, and armor, and probably any other gun or armor mod, it's kind of cool down here because you find so much of it. You can guap yourself out in any way you so please. Arm yourself with like a whole variety of different guns. It's a good time. Do I have a radio down here? I do. Play girl. You gonna play? It'd be cool to find the clue I'm talking about at some point, but I don't know where I like stashed it. Alright, this little folder thing here, this is actually a storage thing. It's on the floor around here. I just used it to put my key cards in. But if you're ever down here, it might help you to know that. It's kind of a base, Al. This is where I lived in the secret underground bunker, which I was just showing people. Also, it was kind of important to read books down here to deal with the like depression and shit from being perpetually in the dark. There's definitely survival challenges down here that are like sort of out of the norm, which was cool. Alright. Need to BRB for a minute, so I'll leave you guys here with Bon Jovi. Feel like you don't feel sympathy for others, and I think that's to the Navy. I don't know, it's kind of like a male thing. John says, I don't know, I don't care much about other people. I was never in the military. Personality thing, environmental thing, how you grew up. Yeah, it's probably in the Project Zomboid movies playlist. GW. There goes the crawl cap. It's good. I'm just showing people this epic dungeon crawl of Secret Z fame. I don't care about you, fear. I don't know if I've heard that one. Doc got broken hearted and this degenerate just kind of laughed and brushed it aside. That's kind of being a psychopath. I don't know, talking about being brokenhearted is like oversharing where I come from. But Doc is your friend. I don't know if we know each other well enough to be talking about being brokenhearted. Also, I have no idea of the details of whatever that is that happened that you're talking about. Skylord says he had a heart once, but long ago it was reduced to ash and blew away on the desolate plains of his blackened soul. This isn't the view, yeah. Oh, also GW, there's a ton of gun stuff in this first entrance here too. I mean, this whole underground bunker is like an armory. An infinite armory. Like that's something you tell your girl space friends, not other dudes.
Jesse is a friend. Yeah, I know he's been a good friend of mine. Lately something's changed, it ain't hard to define. Jesse's got himself a girl and I wanna make her mine. And she's watching him with those eyes, and she's loving him with that body, I just know it. And he's holding her in his arms late at night. You know I wish.
Happy Saturday, Techno. Not enough fucking to be the view. I don't know how or if people got the impression that talking about your feelings or feelings at all on my stream was like what happens here, but it's not really the thing that happens here. You know, if you got a feeling like you got to take a dump or or you're hungry, or you want to beat some guys off or something. That's fitting. Yeah. Pour you a drink. I just grabbed one myself. A very tall vodka, because there was more in the bottle than I thought there was. Also, Al, if you're sympathetic, people will always try to burden you with their problems. It's not a precedent you want to set. You have your own problems. You don't need to take on other people's. Jesse's girl, I fucked her. Dice Man is in Andrew Dice Clay. Alright. Catch you later, Fox. Also, that subject matter is like too serious for a stream. Like, and do we talk about serious things here? Not in a serious way. It's too personal. I don't want to know about people's personal lives like that. Sympathetic equal emotional sponge. Helpful equals free labor. Faithful equals used. Zombie was pretending to be a crawler. I mean, anal is pretty serious and is discussed often in here. A diverse array of communication. But see how that made me laugh? It belies the unseriousness of it. I didn't realize we talked about that a lot. Driving over these previous war zones is pretty laggy. Man, I thought I fixed the dynamic monologue shit, but I guess I didn't, or didn't take. None shall pass. None shall paw. Emotionally moist muffin. Hey, micro bay. To be honest, we don't really talk about anal enough, but it's still probably too much. Gotcha. Your name's Micro Bay, but it made me want to say Michael Bay. Someday we'll pull the murder bus out of retirement. Now on to Over the River. God damn it, dude. Fucking door. Why can't you close the door like while you're driving like a real person? Now, this next place we're going, I had taken the murder bus to and camped in it in the woods when I was first entering the territory. I wonder where I put my wood at. I'm sad that I put wood away. I don't stop believing my journey. Serena's the anal emoji queen. It's like 60-40, but those numbers can come up. Yeah, those are rookie numbers in this league. Where'd I put my wood? Cap hasn't said that since the Navy showers. What? I say that all the time. You don't want to know where my wood's been. That'd make your toes curl. Mucous membrane absorption faster down there. Huh. In a front. Dude, we haven't even got to Durker Dam yet. You guys haven't even seen the Over the River frigate. Or the shanty town on the bridge. Your sinuses are made of mucus too, but I don't want to snort rum. Are we talking about drinking booze rectally? Sympathetic boofing? Bridgetown looks dope as fuck. Shipping containers, buildings, right? Yeah. Something like that. Might not have worked. All right, alternative methods about to come out here. Where there's more Jeeps, we're just in a spot of trouble here. Shut your bitch ass up. Dialogue didn't get fixed like I want. Bro, this guy always tries to auto smoke at the wrong fucking time. No, it's not time to auto smoke, you fucking bum. Like, hello? That mod always got on my nerves for that reason. No, Jesus fucking Christ. Always take forever when it comes to a Jeep. She's really gonna be out here complaining about Jeeps right now. Cap is addicted to redheads and animated Japanese pornography. Yeah. Your gun addict, GW. Just got home after a long day, cracked open a beer, turned on your TV because Cap is on. Once again, no, you're not denied a Jeep. I showed you a Jeep before you left. What the fuck? Drop my fucking mag. Hey Renee, what's crappening? Gap flashed you a Jeep, total tease. You flex on boomers and Jeep weirdos, that's why you're so into it. You missed us, Renee? Nice of you to miss us. It's a thankless job, but someone has to do it. You can parrot a lot of info about cars which don't actually care. That's like me in football. Techno has a Jeep question. What is the significance of ducks, and at what point does it become too many? Ever tried extra bombs mods? You can make propane tank bombs and napalm bombs. No. Didn't like bombs in build 41 because they always got you in trouble. In fact, in this playthrough, I tried to throw a grenade and severely fucked up my arm one time. Over here and over the river. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. What the fuck? I don't know if I'll ever clear this random roadside horde. Bro, when they cry about ducks, I show them the Jeep with ducks, they get very salty. No, not time to smoke, you fucking ape. Cap not capping the zombies enough. There's so many, man. I got sourdough and pulque. I'm gonna be a total degenerate and you're gonna like it. What's pulque? You're sorry, rear end can't handle pulque. Yeah, what is that? I don't mind going to live football games or other sports. It's an experience, but keeping up with it religiously and watching it on TV, nah. Yeah, that is boring. That is a pocket full of ducks, but I'm also happy to see you, if you know what I mean. Should be doing laundry and tidying up the living room. Instead, you're getting edged by Cap. Don't pretend like you don't like getting edged. What the? Should stop by more, Renee, because this Alaskanian probably will be leaving soon for a long time. What does that mean? You think I'm getting deployed again now? Cap finally getting married. Grats, OG-san. I don't know where Al heard that. Edging is when you are about to make a big achievement in a game. Comp crashes, save corrupted. You're always getting deployed. Oh, Renee, you missed the Alaskanian stream where he presented us to his spouse. Iron Man edging. Cap is no longer forever alone. It's very cute. Being forever alone or not being forever alone. I don't think Al finds it very cute. Al finds it disturbing. That almost happened to me on CK2 yesterday. You saved, scum. I think he may have spent the waifu fund on buying her a California burrito. You gotta do what you gotta do. Nothing says like true love like splitting a California burrito. I find it disturbing you try to hide it. Hide what? This guy's fucking writing is so fucking bad, and I thought I fixed it earlier. Did you tie the knot, Cap? No. Night vision in the 90s? Oh man, if you only knew. What about how terrible it was? Come on, Al. Mr. October batting for the other team here. Tie the mushroom head knot. Yeah, maybe that. Yeah, it was awful. Batteries were huge and it was incredibly hard to maintain and broke constantly. Yeah. I have a little bit of experience with that. They've been together since before his many shenanigans in the Navy. Renee, it's time for him to marry. How do you fix your happiness? Jesus fucking Christ, what is this bullshit? Fixing your happiness is usually most easily done by eating, honestly. Making a good meal. Don't knock, chuck, buck, muck, luck till you've tried it. What the fuck? At the time, even the headset models were new and you need a waist-mounted battery pack. I haven't seen that. That's kind of gnarly. This puke complaining about rain is not fucking cool. Quit being such a fucking pussy, bro. Since you're a veteran, do you hate when kids are forced to thank you for your service? I don't know, I don't really think about it. I don't care. Oh, did we just get a Milk Toast Claire raid? I hate the way they moved that down to the bottom. It's Milk Toast Claire. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid, Claire. I guess you were playing Extinction earlier, huh? Is this a new mod pack or something? Things seem different. Yeah, I'm playing Build 41 and the mod list and everything else about the game is completely different. To the Deer King. Yeah, this is the original antlers. Super original antlers. Thanks for the raid, Claire. What incentive would the government have to give you to return to the Navy and go fight in World War III? Shit. I don't know. I'm not sure there is one, to be honest. Like, what could they give you to do that? Trying out Extinction, it's okay. Yeah, I think Build 42 has finally ran its course with me, Claire. I don't care about Extinction or any other thing they're doing. Time to play the real game, Build 41. Yeah, we're kicking it old school. Alright, this spear sucks. Get rid of that. I'm like out of ammo. It does feel like coming home. I thought it would be hard to transition back into Build 41. And it just feels like a better game in like 90% of the ways you could compare it. Lighting's better in Build 42, but like the granular gameplay of Build 41 is superior, I think. The way zombies and the player move and look has always irritated me in 42. It's better in 41. Combat, obviously. I think guns are actually a little bit better in 42. Like the crosshair is more immersive, and I've just gotten used to the way guns are. I think it's fine. The music's better in Build 41. I didn't mind the variations they made, but it plays more, and I just like it better. Gameplay loop, as I've always said, actually, since 42 ever came out, I thought 41's is better. It's actually really easy transition back into it. I was kind of sick of playing Zomboid, honestly, and then I played 41 and I fell in love again. My World War III plan is to start a cannibal gang. Oh yeah, meat's back on the menu. How are you one-shotting so consistently with the hatchet? Well, I am level 10. This is a character that survived for over a year and killed 100,000 zombies. This is what I was playing when they came out with Build 42. I haven't touched for a year. I had to find my spare magazine that I dropped for the M4. Great. Comfy times ahead. OG song. I'll try to blow some of these. Got fucking sprinter though. What keeps you playing long term? What goals do you have? Kind of a rather involved question. What keeps me playing long term right now is probably streaming. In this particular playthrough that I was playing, there was an ability to cure myself through crafting vaccines, and I was getting bitten. And it stayed a struggle to survive. Plus my settings were, like, generally speaking pretty hard, so it was always challenging. Exploration keeps me going long term. I was playing modded maps, so going places kept me interested. I had the secret Z mod, which added secrets into the game that kept me going. Various mods make things interesting, like car mods or gun mods. Makes it exciting to find and pimp out cars, or to find and use different guns. You gotta go, Renee? All right, have a good night. You're hoping for week 1. Week 1's super broken right now, Sarkarin. Like, it's unplayable. Now that you said you aren't into it, but I still think you should consider extreme environmental difficulty mods, deadly hypothermia, cryo winter, damaging rain, anomalous. I have tried anomalous storms, I just found it to be annoying, to be honest. I don't want the game to randomly be telling me when I can and can't do things. That, like, you have to just go inside for the anomalous storm. It's sort of like, I liked the idea of it, but I didn't like enjoy it. I do like colder winters and like hotter summers. That stuff is cool. Might even have colder winter in this playthrough. Hey, Chili. Bruh, you want to see Raccoon City? We were there for like an hour while you were doing whatever it was you're doing. But thank you for the Mantis $2 fund. You're gonna have to rewind the stream to watch that, Heather. Your family is 3,000 miles away in DC and you're alone with cats, but your son is gonna become a spy. That's exciting. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have to watch it back. Or a Euro and lamb chicken platter from a new spot. Nice. Dude, I was so pissed off today until someone came home with cupcakes. And then my day got better. Oh, you don't fully appreciate how much more troublesome Build 42 combat is until you watch Build 41 again. Yeah, Build 41 combat actually feels good. You went to Raccoon City? Well, it's not my fault you guys weren't watching. You're gonna have to figure it out for yourselves. I was there for like a fucking hour. I might die of thirst trying to beat off all these zombies. Grinding is too much work. Well, there you go. Sucks to suck, I guess. Well, you've already seen it all, Serena, anyways, in the YouTube video. You only missed it because you were pissed off. I'll repeat, sucks to suck, I guess. Yeah. Here's a YouTube video. Don't you know anything about the channel, Heather? What the hell's wrong with you? Bro, stop trying to smoke a cigarette. Well, I'll be. This auto smoker mod was kind of cool. It worked like auto drinking, but your guy's always trying to smoke a cigarette at the worst time. All right, let's see if I can finally get through. See video, watch, move on to whatever else. Yeah, I get it. You're not a true fan. You're just a fair weather fan. I've never played Kimchi, though people often talk about it. Sounds like being a It's a good point, John. Always trying to smoke when it's not the time to smoke. That reminds me of a time when I was in the Navy and I had just gotten promoted and some people worked for me. And this young kid tried to tell me like he was gonna go have a smoke like after morning muster instead of going to work. And I was like, the hell you are? You're gonna get your ass to fucking work right now. You miss smoking every day? Serena says she's been smoking too much lately. So you think you've been smoking too much, Serena? That doesn't sound like you. I need to find my... I don't even remember where I dropped it. I need to find my magazine. And I need to find the minigun. You hear the jets flying out of Nellis buzzing over your apartment when bombing runs happen in Zomboid is peak immersion. You've already smoked more than a pack of cigs today? Oh, I didn't know you got down on tobacco. I thought you only smoked the devil's lettuce. Smoking in the boys' room. That was a Navy story, but he tactfully omitted the part where they pull each other's butts. Even though you know for sure that's what happened. No, this guy was too scrawny. This is like a little blonde kid. You know, he would never be allowed to pull my pud. And I wouldn't pull his. Too much tobacco, no such thing as too much weed. No, Aaron. Now you want one too, huh? Dude, the battery life. At some point, I will actually have to modify this playlist's mod list because it's a little bit not right now. There we go, fighting all night. I gotta find that minigun. Heather says she quit tobacco because of the kid, though she smokes socially a couple of times a year. Cap got no love for the twinks. Yeah, that's not my jam. Needs a real man. Yeah, if I'm gonna have a man, he better be a real man. Cap is loved by twinks, but he likes men like Chili Mike. Yeah. Chili Mike's not a twink. He just acts like one. Surprisingly, when I get real upset, I actually don't want to smoke weed. Oh. Thought weed was your thing, man. Huh. I don't know where I dropped my minigun. Oh, there it is. Navy shower bear. Yeah, some of the young guys slow walk across the shop floor, do like a quarter-mile walk every hour and right after morning meeting instead of getting started. What the fuck? Yeah, like that, bruh. If you work for me, you're not fucking doing that, and if you think you're doing that and I tell you not to do it and then you still try to do it, like I would beat the shit out of you. I do not care. I'm getting corpse sickness. John Craven says I smoke socially a couple thousand times a year. Oh, now this song wants to play. Oh, great. I smoke antisocially. More like 1980s gay, Greek gay porn hard reel. Yeah. Let's open a can of vegetable soup. More. For the love of God. Song went hard in the 8th grade. Bet it did. I had cabbage this whole time. You remember cabbage, guys? Remember when all you did to survive in Project Zomboid was fucking eat cabbage? That was fucking awesome. Kinda mad that I lost my copy of Wood. Can't remember if this is my turnoff. It's not. You don't need a facelift yet? When do you need a facelift? My redhead always tells me, I think she's lying, but she tells me I look the same and haven't aged. But she feels old. If you were still clubbing, you would be insecure about your age. What does Maggie Gyllenhaal look like? I don't think I want to turn here either. I think the road's blocked by vehicles up here. Gray hair? You've had the 6 same grays since you were 32. That's a lie. Clubbing in your 40s is obscene. Yeah. Don't stop believing. Songs for you, Heather. All of your hair went white a few years ago, and a patch of it stayed white after. You have the rogue thing. So you're goth, thick-thighed, and have the rogue haircut. John said he had vitiligo near his widow's peak when he was 16. You used to bleach, Heather? Oh my god. Yes, dude, my bass is back. Not all fucked up by the save. Had to defend this base from many a storm horde. Now your hair is boring and black. I've never dyed my hair. Ever. Although, to be honest, it did get sun bleached once upon a time. Too much surfing. I had gray hair and a full mustache at 16. What the fuck? What's wrong with black? I've had to build and rebuild this fence like 100,000 times. I had an escape route through this house here on the escape rope there. I don't know if you guys will have seen this here, but I kind of want to show you the stadium from over the river. This is also a cool place. Like a survivor place. Oh, I need a nap. I guess I'm tired. Alright. I'll take a nap first. Look at the fucking immaculate gun collection, y'all. I got it all. Did you listen to your husband when he said what he liked? Like, girls always have this problem. Oh my god, you have a tramp stamp. Oh dear god. Girls always have this problem where, like you, Heather, where they think they need bigger boobs or whatever, and we just like small boobs anyways. Or that they need to get a facelift or put all this makeup on their face or whatever. But we like you best when you're like natural and not hella made up. Huh. Dude, this revolver carbine is a dope gun. Right here. See that? Sheesh. Guess I could turn the generator on here. Long hair is annoying to deal with, yeah. You have kanji on your lower back. What the fuck's kanji? Fairly certain he prefers you made up. I need to see if I can fucking fix this stupid... I don't know why this didn't come out right, but... Trying to fix my stupid dialogue shit. Give me a second. Wonder if it'll actually take if I replace it mid-game. We'll find out. Kanji is the moon runes. After 16 years of marriage, she still treats you like a queen. He still gropes me when you cut his hair. I'll question it if he stops. Wise man once say, not about as many lady as you can in a lifetime, but pleasing one lady over a lifetime. Also less STDs. Yeah, that is wise. Very wise. Is someone beating off a door? Kanji is the ancient arcane language of the weave. Oh yeah, I knew that. Of course I knew that. Fucking crawler. I had to lock this place down fucking tight. Back in the day. Oh, this is where I plumbed a toilet. Turn on the Jenny. Fuck it. Oh, it's empty. Whatever. I could put gas in it. Bro, stop. Plumbed this toilet because I was thirsty. I love it. Stop, you fucking animal. This Ruger's nice. Smoking's a pretty annoying habit in this game, I'm not gonna lie. Number 3 special from the takeout menu. Look, I had this spliffo with a cute little hat. You know what? We can turn on the generator. Fuck it. You have a neck tattoo? Oh, Heather. Oh, Heather, you've been keeping that one to yourself for a long time. The rose crest from Revolutionary Girl Utena. Not a barcode. How bad do you regret having a neck tattoo, Heather? Out with it. Out with it. Don't you lie. I'll know if you're lying. No. The question was, how bad do you regret it? You're indifferent. Liar. You lie. Alright, this was my armory room. I had the stuff to make bullets, but why bother with that? Well, this is actually one of my armories. Dude, this... Oh my god, the Colt Navy revolver. That one is so cool. 357 mag. Long barrel. Oh my god. Sheesh. Might want to shoot some people with this. Why not? Wouldn't do it again. See, now you're being honest. Another armory, because of course. Most people wouldn't realize, so it doesn't matter. I don't know. Don't know about that. My little construction room, melee weapon room. Thankfully, my older brother has all the tattoos, the wildest being on his Johnson, flames going from shaft to head, and ice cubes on the underside for hot and cold. Oh, okay. I thought this was going to show the pictures. All right, let's go take a little midday nap. One of my brothers used to have a tat gun and do them. He gave himself a bunch. Yeah, those are the worst. I had an uncle like that. He gave himself, I think, a tattoo or two. John's one tattoo was done by his best friend when they were both 17. Looked like crap then. Looks worse now. Never getting it covered up, though. Amen, brother. I'd have them removed if they were difficult to cover. Yeah, but they're not, so it's nothing. Still my idea. SMH my head. What idea? Deli. You'd go full sleeve if I had the chance. You guys need to get my tattoo idea. You know my tattoo idea, right? It's a giant back piece. Covers your whole back. It's a topless statue of Liberty. She's got huge knockers, like triple Ds. She's smoking a cigar. Her hair is blowing in the wind. She's holding an M4 instead of a torch or whatever. American flag tied around her back like a cape billowing in the wind, and she's standing on a cartoonish pile of corpses, like skulls and corpses and bones, and like has all the helmets of all the countries, like soldiers we ever beat in war. You guys go get that. You have my stamp of approval. Your propeller butt cheek idea was pretty good, not gonna lie. With the mess deck above the crack. I mean, honestly, I side with your husband vetoing it, but at least it was a cool idea. Serena says it's actually a pretty sick idea. I know. Look, Heather, I'm saying it. Your tattoo idea was cool. That's cool. Okay, it's cool. But I would also veto it. You don't need to do everything that's cool, especially if you're a married woman. All right? Have some class. Man doesn't appreciate sailor shit for a sailor. Yeah. I mean, like, if you were a hooker, go for it. If you were my wife, no. You know what I mean? And that's all I have to say about it. Spent too much time on the poop deck? Yeah, probably. You know, we should all be so lucky to be able to be on the poop deck, if you know what I mean. Sometimes twice a day. He was a sailor, not a submariner. Oh, I got below once or twice. Techno says he's not able to get a tattoo because no one can do H.R. Geiger properly. I know the name, but I can't think of the reference, honestly. All right. I need to visit the little gentleman's room again, so we got to pause here for a second. I'll be right back. Aliens. Okay. All right, let's continue the journey, shall we? You call him your husband, captain, or skipper, and comment on his slutty tank tops when we sail. Is a tank top slutty? H.R. Geiger has great works. My boat is often referred to as the SS Minnow because it's so small. Your latest fake tits came in today, OG-san? What do you mean? Deep Plunge thought cosplay is back on. Alright. Let's take a little nap. Then we gotta hit the road again. 17:30, we'll drink coffee or whatever. This tank tops are Kurt Russell from Overboard, slutty. Everybody always overlooks Eunice, the millionaire's wife. That trust fund money that right there. And the older ladies do thunderstick the younger lads. I'm having trouble following that. Is it this room? This room was my lab. Vaccination lab. Not a full one though. When we get to Durkerdam, you can see the full lab. Gilligan's Island. Oh, okay. Stop beating off my fence. Cougars like to peg young guys. Huh. Is that true, Heather? Why would they like that? That's weird. Why do cougars like to peg younger? Why would a girl like that even? Why would who like it? The younger guys or the cougars? Oh, I know why the younger guys would like it. Why would the cougar like it? We're talking about pegging, cougars pegging younger guys right now. And I'm like, why would the cougar like that? Obviously, you know, we know why the guy would like it, but what does the woman get out of it? Oh, you're not interested in pegging? Or younger men? Gotcha. Who's asking this? No, I'm asking. Because that's what Techno said. Power? Oh, it's a power fantasy? Okay, I could see a power fantasy. So when I first took on Over the River, this is where I set up camp just outside of town because it was so hot and heavy with zombies. I drove this little Bronco here. Here's to you, Mrs. Robinson. Aren't women more into being dominated though? The BDSM thing. You like men your age, you don't want to peg anyone. See, that sounds correct. Depends on the woman. I don't know, Serena kind of sounds like you're into it. Oh, dude, I didn't go onto the over the river bridge. We'll have to do that later, though. When I come back. For now, we go to Durker Dam. It's a little bit difficult to navigate. Oh. You don't have an issue about consent? They have no answers either. It's usually divorced women who married young to controlling assholes. It's a power thing. Okay. Because God put men's G-spot up their ass? I'm not sure that's true. Why would he do that, though? I'm not sure that's true. What a world. Yeah. What a world. Gosh darn overgrowth. Alright, I just thought you might know. I thought you might be learned in the ways of weird things. Not sure what it's for since girls don't poop. Yep, exactly. Well, actually, I do know what it's for. You're a weebo, not a counselor. I know. Believe me, we know. OG-san always knows. What shall we play? Kind of don't have any cassettes that I really want to listen to on hand. Well, I guess we haven't listened to Rhythm of the Night yet. We've got a female friend that did that to her 20-something boy toy. He tried to... Why? What? You were more confused after he tried to explain it? Yeah. Why would he try to explain that? I'm confused that someone would talk about that. Looks like Douchebot is back. Exciting. I mean, why would he even say it out loud, though? generation ago, all it took was a complimentary sandwich. I mean, that's still all it takes. I mean, not to like get pegged. I mean, you can make me a sandwich, but I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, peg me now. Now it's Bunny Blue till her soul has been purged to be a millionaire. What a world. Russians were serfs until the 1800s. That's all I know. I know the best way to beat the Russian Navy is random Russian fishing boat. Pretty sure you just need to stop talking to whores. Oh, dude, the old noisemaker. I need one of these. Oh, it might not be an improved one. I'll take it though. I would be legitimately upset if my husband asked me to peg him. I would wonder if he was a DL. I don't know what DL is, but yeah, you should be legitimately upset, I would say. It's kind of like how I would be legitimately upset if my girlfriend or wife or whatever wanted the tattoos that you were talking about and other slutty behaviors. And then go get an STD screening. Yeah, you'd be kind of feeling like Kristi Noem right now. Thought we already beat the Russian Navy in the hunt for Red October. Yeah, we did. God, I'm fucking so lost right now. It's not usually the route I would take. Your tattoos are slutty, LMAO. What do you think the word tramp means? In the phrase tramp stamp. Sir, weebs don't get laid. Uh-huh. If wearing a certain tank top is slutty, having a certain tattoo on the small of your back above your crack is slutty. You're a bum, that kind of tramp. A big part of a group of Russian Navy lost to a fishing boat. They thought it was the enemy and fired and hit themselves. The Japanese are some of the freakiest people on the planet, Heather. And they saw a group of ships that they approached for help, and it was actually the enemy. There you go. Bro, I'm so fucking lost. You're a relatively normal person. I know. Having a tramp stamp was normal for your age range. But they're called tramp stamps. Considerably more normal than my chat, yeah. This was the location of one of my bites in this playthrough. This port area. Alright, so now we're in Durkerdam. One of the best Project Zomboid maps of all time. You think it's an age thing? No, I mean, being slutty is timeless, but the tramp stamp was like a trend thing. I showed you Raccoon City. That's back in Louisville. We're in Durkerdam now. But I'm showing you another one of my bases. This was my second base in this playthrough. Lies. I remember when my sister's one friend got her tramp stamp. She was so proud of it, I said she could come back and show me her ass anytime. Okay. So this is like attached to my main base, but this is like my little, this is where I did work on my vehicles. Little auto garage. And then I had a secret fishing spot back here. What do I have on hand? Oh, another copy of wood. That's important. Love hurts. Yeah, but I'd sneak over here and fish. She probably didn't even mind you talking to her that way. She was like, yeah. That's why I got this tramp stamp in the first place. So you're telling me you got a $20 tattoo? Like, why the fuck, dude? You're putting out for $20 fucking. If I was gonna get a tattoo, it would cost at least $1,000, if not more. You value your fucking body that little? Like the definition of slutty. And you argue with me about the meaning of tramp. So this was a downed helicopter from the expanded helicopter events mod. And I believe you could tow it, or maybe I just pushed it out of the way. Your ex did the one on your neck and you got it redone 10 years ago, put out, it was for his class. It's a hell of a discount. Got it done in Portland. Even worse. Alright, I've tried, but I don't think I've fixed the stupid dialogue, unfortunately. Alright, this is my warehouse base. You lived in Portland in 2014, or 2004. It was nice back then, clean and safe. So this is my lab where I had to make the vaccine. I had to keep trying to save myself, delay the infection. My test results. The rot in Portland started in the 2010s. God, this bum is always fucking hungry. Portland used to be great except for the weather. What's up in this jar of potatoes? Oh, stale. That's not. Well, I might have got something to mix it with up here. Everything's rotten. I don't want stale potatoes. I want this rotten shit. You know what? I might be able to make stuff out of shit that's stale. That's fine. Yeah, we can make a salad out of this stale shit. You almost moved back in 2008. Yeah, I used to kind of want to live in Portland, where the dream of the 90s was still alive, where young people go to retire. All that shit sounded good to me. Yeah, husband with a state job wouldn't work with being a coastie. Yeah. We got shotgun shells here, yeah. Man with a motorcycle NVIDIA, how could I resist? And better insurance than the military was a bonus. Yeah, whatever. That's chill, bro. A lot of surviving was done in this room here. I had a little voyeur's perch right here. All right. Really like these warehouse bases. This one was good because it was on the water. You zoomies need to just find you someone who works for the government that is hot. Gotta say hi to Han and Vicky. I'll be back. All right. Dude, look at this beer sign I stole. It works too. See that? Great base. Perfect for a bachelor. Wonder where it's getting these voice lines from. It's like not the right folder. I don't get it. Whatever. Fuck it. I can't fix it. No longer. What do you mean? Time to get the real first mate playing with me. What first mate? Girls don't know how to play video games, Heather. You should know this. Darker Dam, where it all began. Such an excellent map mod. Highly recommended to one and all. My entire life is a lie. What do you girls after 1990 can't? I had to build this bridge so I could more easily travel to and fro. You got an NES when you were 3? You don't remember life before video? Alright, we're entering my territory now. Told WR had an Atari before, but I don't remember it. Oh, dude, I crafted this outhouse door for that. The Mustang with the trailer on it. Oh, there's some zombie jerk-off. Zombie jerk-off fuck faces. Look, Oji-san's gonna use a katana. Not time to smoke, you fucking clown. That's why it's not time to fucking smoke. My spliffo sign. Yo. Zoomies, it used to be cheap as fuck to live in a house. Hey Heather, what's this? Heather, shut up. What is this? Cheap, pimped out Jeep? Yeah. Dude, these police cruisers were so fucking dope. 770 fucking horsepower. Another Humvee. You got my four-wheeler over here. Yeah, it's a Rubicon, okay? Oh, shit. Oh, you like that? Okay. Nice. Serena probably likes this one. Only 450 horse. Dude, there was gun stores all over the place. You like 4 doors just fine? 200 horsepower. Yeah. Kinda lame, huh? This is one of my favorite places. This is where I did all my mechanical work, and I had some cool paintings in it. Oh yeah. Good times. It's the type of car that gets laughed at a car show. Right. Choco cakes. Alright, this is the entrance to Oji-san's base. Go upstairs. We got the Spliffo lad. We got Killa from Escape from Tarkov. And I got a chick who dresses like Heather right here. Let's have an altar with some human brains on it. I'll paint it up like a race car on the outside, but nothing on the inside. Alright. This is kind of my overflow apartment. Just full of shit, whatever. This ratherly weird phallic painting. I don't know what this is. Near as I can tell, it's some sort of trans-humanoid FJ. Okay. Grandfather clock. More overflow. I like to keep a lot of extra clothes in here. The face with hands over it. Plausible. It's totally plausible. That's what it is, but is that what it really is? Alright, my little storage shed. Your uncle rebuilds hot rods and show cars. Okay. There's my Rick Grimes bag, sheriff's bag. This is where I keep extra. Do I have the? This is where I keep extra tapes, you know, for when I'm on the go. Dude, if I can't find Convoy, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Bunch of maps. Living room. Not surprisingly, a place to store guns and weapons. Enough food to survive winter in here, of course. I've been losing weight. Maybe I'll have a thing of cereal. Got some nice paintings too. Got a bust of Socrates. Got my Thompson in here. Oh my god, the gun collection is fucking insane. Look at this shit, man. What don't I have? Got an AA-12, a couple China Lake grenade launchers. Various rifles and handguns. Look at these fucking paintings, dude. Holy shit. Kind of my overflow storage furniture room. kind of my melee weapon room. And ammo canisters. I always use the bathroom as the medical room, the tailoring room, and the cigarette room. And this was overflow medical shit. And here's where the magic was, you know, where I took care of business. This song goes so hard. Feeling. Oh yeah. What a war zone this place was at one point. This is Durkerdam, y'all. Conquered town. Oh, there's the block trasher. PF Chang's. LSU Library. So, Durkerdam itself has a military quarantine zone, and the city's actually fenced in. One time I had to sleep on top of this. Top of those Connex boxes there. Some gnarly fights. Here's a place that it made safe to sleep at for like a day or two. Yeah, you are a lightweight, Serena. That's embarrassing. Alright. Now, somewhere out here, there was like a bombing campaign by the military. I don't remember if I marked it. Is it down over here? Yeah, this area over here is bombed. It's like they dropped a nuke or something. Looks like that over there anyways. Tried to explore out here, but there's nothing. Oh, there's a town out here. And the edge of the map turns into a black hole. Alright, well that's the Durkerdam universe, more or less. A random Kiwi. A random Kiwi and company. Let me look up Kiwi's channel real quick. You guys don't know Random Kiwi? He's a hobbit in the land of hobbits. He also streams Project Zomboid. He's a really high energy chap. Thanks for the raid, Kiwi. I hope you're doing alright, big homie. Kiwi's too cool to be a hobbit. What would that make him, like a human or something? Hey Kiwi and people, Cap is just edging us and showing good content when everyone goes AFK. It's not my fault you went AFK, that's a personal problem. Handle your biz. Handle your own business. I didn't even give you permission to go AFK. You have to wait until I give you permission. You assume Kiwi's trained by Gandalf? Gandalf the Grey or Gandalf the White? Nothing like having a vehicle in PZ that has like 800 horsepower. You tossed him couch change to buy his waifu a ring from a gumball machine and he still shut me down, yeah. Toss me like $5,000, Heather, and we'll call it even. Well, then I really will buy my boyfriend a ring. Look, this truck is mounting the inferior small car. You'd buy tits if you had 5K. Your poor husband. Husbando. They had this cool optical illusion right here of an underground railroad. It doesn't mean a ring finger. What kind of ring then? I tried to get down into this, but you can't. I thought there might be secrets, but there wasn't. cock ring. Yeah, you think those are cool? And do you fuck with those, Serena? That your shit. Yeah, you have to spell it out. Just spell it out or I'll beat Chili Mike. You don't think they're cool? Said you'd buy your boyfriend a ring? Gotcha. You were making it funny. See, I thought there was a secret in this stupid railroad. Guess what is almost paid off? Your stupid meme phone. This is the way I play Zomboid. I try to plumb all its secrets. But despite breaking the fence, you can like break one tile at a time, but it's like an optical illusion. You can't really go there. I don't think you can go here either. Yeah. Oh well. Still cool visually. Alright, well Durker Dam and Secret Z are different authors. What the Secret Z author did was amazing. Durker Dam, though, is also really cool. And with basements and whatever, this map could really be made insane. But it's kind of like another Louisville, but better. Serena start streaming Raccoon City mods. Bro. It's not my fault you went AFK while I was showing Raccoon City. Look, this car. This car right here has a fucking boot on it. I had to go. No, you went to the grocery store, girl. Don't be gaslighting me. What do you think? I was born in a barn? And then back home, yeah. Yeah, so the truth comes out, doesn't it? You went and cooked dinner? Yeah, yeah. Oh. Well, that's Durker Dam. You had to get beer and a ham. Show stats. Maybe you mean these stats. Yeah, we know you're having your beloved nephews over. We won't stop talking about it after all. So it took you an hour to make a grilled cheese, Serena. You see how that story doesn't make sense? You might want to let that one germinate for longer and try it again. Oh, Zombie's still playing over here. Zombie. Closest thing to sons you'll ever have. Gotta make sure they don't put you in a home. They're putting you in a home. You were gone for an hour earlier. In their bums, in their bums. It sounds like she's saying in their bums, doesn't it? Wow, we're about to retread the first time I got bitten in this game. The first time I got bitten, there was a zombie beating on this door right here. And I couldn't see him. Huh. Where'd he go? The Cranberries released a new version, but that chick's dead. You always make RV base with your RV mode? Yeah, I have a murder bus in this playthrough. I showed it earlier. Army bus pimped out on the inside. My mobile battle station. Use a sledgehammer to break the interior wall to expand the RV interior. Oh, that's funny. I never tried that. It's pretty cool. Nice exploit. They better not. They promise to just leave you out in the cold if you got dementia. Also, I'm the beneficiary of their father's estate. Yeah. Dolores died in 2018. Family, huh, Heather? Alright. Oh, I forgot I stole this toilet thing. This toilet thing. Oops. Toilet thing's pretty cool. Really like this interior I did here. Al would like this. Al, you like this? This is just the entrance to my base. Pretty pimped out, not gonna lie. Last wife of Henry VIII. You've helped out with your grandma and your uncles, probably going to be helping your mom, and you'll probably die in a ditch. Just a little bit bleak there, John. Al says pronunciation. What, you think he's going to die in a ditch? Forgot I had to build onto the roof here for plumbing. Yeah, it's a nice base, Al, for sure. This is my workshop, Al, where I worked on all my vehicles in here. Do not like this new battery shit. I always have to have a fucking battery. Told you, Al. Yeah. I was real busy. Survived over a year in this one. It took me a long time to do all this shit, honestly. Only one of your siblings' kids thinks you're cool? Yeah, you can't take Build 42 serious. I mean, you might take it serious and then a patch comes out and wrecks it. It's happened too many times now to take it seriously. And you already weren't able to take it very serious. I guess the next thing to do in this playthrough would be to... Still haven't showed you guys over the river. Or the over the river bridge, basically. There's an over the river. This I want to show you. But then the next step would be to continue the playthrough. And we were heading south here, trying to get through Chinatown. Heavy Zed resistance down there. But now we be in Durker Dam. No, if you want to see Raccoon City, you're gonna have to watch the stream back or watch the Secret Z movie that I have. Actually, just watch the Secret Z movie. It's more like streamlined. But I'm not mean, I'm nice to you. Is there even a dam in Durker Dam? That's a good question. I don't know, but there's a prison. Over here, I fell through a like hole in a tile and got stuck in the water one time. I had to like make a second character drive up here, sledgehammer, and build me out. You're living in Louisville these days and looted the build with maps. And you got 12 marked maps. Oh, nice. Someone tell her about Raccoon City. Tell her what? There's no raccoons in Raccoon City? Have to go beat somebody off. This is the thing that's always annoying about living in a city. There's always some cum stain beating on your shit. Random nuisance zombies all over the place. Oh, I missed. I tried to throw my fucking axe and I missed. Where'd it go? Let's try it again. Cap won't show a woman Raccoon City unless he's banging her. Huh. I mean, you don't really owe women that you aren't banging anything, especially if they aren't family. Never tried Raccoon City? Which is fine, that's why I need your BF. What do you mean by that? I think you guys are underestimating how possessive I am. Need to get the USEC mod going on this one. It feels wrong without my shouts. Cap, it's okay to commit at your age. I hate this dynamic monologue lines, and it pisses me off that the lines I rewrote are not working. If I've ever seen this. It's cool. Someone has to give you shots of Geritol. I don't have a problem with commitment. Let's do this action faster. Yeah, that's some shit they would say. This is kind of what the stores look like in Durkerdam. Commit to what? The exoskeleton suit. Some people would probably like that. Buy her a ring, you're not getting younger. No one gets younger, do they? P57A. Nail gun. The nail gun was fun to use as a budget weapon for a long time. Men live longer with a spouse. Yeah, I'm sure that's true. It's kind of like how people live longer with a dog. Women live longer without one? I doubt that's true. I'm positive that isn't true. If she can put up with Cap, she must be a saint. Yeah, that's true also. It's like the way Heather's husband is a saint. Can you imagine putting up with that? And eats like 4 different things. That's also true. All salt. Look, in the little backdoor poker room out here. Colorado cigar. You know what? Let's puff that Colorado cigar. We earned it. I don't have a lighter? Really? Guess I ran out of lighter. Maybe there's one in here. Your husband finds you cute? That's why he puts up with you? Oh, there might not be a lighter in here. Let me go back to the apartment. I should have a lighter somewhere. I don't like being in this base too much anymore though, because I've killed so much shit here that it's laggy all the time. So it's like kind of unpleasant to be here. Oh, lighter fluid. Oh, I had a matchbox earlier. Okay, I'll use the matchbox. Oh yeah, giving birth to his child. That'll help him put up with you for sure. Was I wearing a beret? Why do I have a beret on me? Where's my Colorado cigar? Bro, I have matches. What do you mean? What a pain in my asshole. Still can't smoke it? What about now? Jesus Christ. There we go. Hey, Ricky. You're not in the roof? Nice. You certainly view him differently as a father. Well, yeah. It's a lot different, isn't it? I don't know, 11 years of marriage, you think you love someone as much as you'd ever love them, but then a kid together really made me love them more. Well, yeah. Think about it. Having a kid together is like the most bonding two people could do and the ultimate fruition of being in a relationship. It's like the most deep thing you could share with someone. Maybe this somehow is that you were right for each other. That and this guy's some sort of glutton for punishment, I don't know. There's so many gun stores here in Durker Dam in such a small area. It's kind of crazy. 357 mag. This is fun, but where's the waifus with katanas? Probably on someone else's stream, Shammy Chow. Really fucking glad I didn't marry the clowns I was with, says Heather. Why didn't you, do you think? What happened that made you skip on them and then marry who you married fast? How'd that happen? explain that lore. This is pre-weeb. He's out of your league, but I thank his ex for lowering his standards. Closeted weeb. Not asking about yours, Serena, but yeah, cheating's usually not the auspicious beginning to a relationship, is it? Oh, look at that cute fox painting. Look at that. It's kind of cute. You're interested in the Serena lore? Well, she's explained this before. You couldn't see a future with them? One was bipolar, one got into drugs. Yeah, well, there's not much of a future in either of those. No, I didn't ask a question. You did 4.5 years with a mentally ill person. You could handle his, but not his mother's. Huh. Bipolar is great, said no one ever. What are you talking about? My mom and his dad dated each other for a while. That was awful. It would be awful. Imagine that. You know they were banging, right? You survived the chaos? Yeah, we survived the chaos. Where isn't my base? I got bases everywhere, my guy. You were heavily sarcastic. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Hard to tell with you sometimes, because you be saying out-of-pocket shit and then, like, mean it. Did I read Fishing 3? No. Oh, there's a can of sulfuric acid in here. I could have used that. Final countdown, hell yeah. Artists and musicians? You're saying a lot of artists and musicians are goobers, huh? Oh, we built a city on rock and roll. Fuck yeah. Take my breath away. A lot of good tapes in here. You have a type, artistic white boys. Well, isn't that just racist of you? What about the rest of us, Heather? Some real Hitler Youth type shit on your behalf. I tend to usually suck. I don't care. You ever think that maybe it's not that they sucked, but you weren't a good match? Your friends call you Heinz 57? I don't know what that means. Heinz catsup. Still going to fetishize pretty white boys who draw and play music. Yeah, that sounds like you. You're using a Pokemon card mod, so much funner than IRL. IRL Pokemon? I really need my USEC shouting mod on build 41. I would go so hard right now when I shout at these zombies. Heinz 57 means mixed blood. Uh-huh. So you get a pass to fetish size. Oh, that makes sense. I get it. What are they going to do? Call you out? I don't know, but I think that I would find that annoying if I was your partner or your husband. He doesn't find that annoying. There's no like outdoor lights here. Oh wait, this one, but the bulbs are probably burnt out. Oh no, it works. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Well, it's best to save it for then, I guess. You can say anything when you're making the beast with two backs, you know? When you're throwing it up in them guts. Alright, what sort of can? Let's have some canned carrots. Actually, man, I got all this cabbage. A1 is tastier than Heinz 57? Well, there you go. You're a sucker for blue eyes. Huh. Put that there for now. Really should go to the lab. That's where it's needed. Maybe I'll remember to take it. Time is it? 3:20. If your steak is good, it needs nothing. The only thing it needs is salt. Not pepper, just salt. No, not pepper. Salt's right, but not pepper. That's wrong. John says I used to love A1. All I use is salt and pepper. Like A1 could probably be good on like a shitty steak because A1 kind of tastes good, but yeah, wouldn't be good on like a good steak. Cap just eats jerky. I don't actually eat much jerky. Why am I overweight right now? What am I carrying that's heavy? Oh, I need to eat or something. Okay, that's fine. That's why we have cabbages. A skirt steak needs sauce. Cap is jerky? What the hell? Let's foods talk. You're making me thirsty or hungry. Thirsty. Alright. Fuck. I showed you. It's not my fault you weren't fucking here. Alright. Show OTR bridge. Then the front line. Front line. We'll draw. John got to see it in the lore. AFK to get a beer, try not to go fucking Raccoon City during it. Dude, I couldn't go there, it's so far. Also, I'm planning on ending I'm tired and hungry. I think I'll send you guys over to Han. Or does he just go by Solo Walker Gaming? No. Saw you showing off a little bit. It's more Resident Evil the movie than the games. Yeah. Solo Walker Gaming. Okay. Alright, well, I'm sending you guys over there. I'll tell Heather. Oh, there's my alarm. The mansion looks nothing like the game one. Yeah, I mean, it's a mansion. It's obviously what it's supposed to be. Have a good night, Serena. Have a good night, John. Good night, Chammy. Chammy Cho. Good night, Al. And good night, Ricky. Good night, Heather, when you come back. Send you guys over to Solo Walker Gaming. Playing PZ multiplayer. Alright, have a good night, Heather. Catch you guys tomorrow, maybe. I'm out. Peace.